Martrials just subscribed at tier.
He was number one!
Welcome in, Marty. Thanks for the resub. Welcome in, J9. I thought something just spawned. I don't think the timer is up correctly. Refresh. Yeah, there we go. I don't know. There's like 87 things to do. Um, let's get chat back open real quick. Song request is back. Or it was. You know, channel points, they like to be stupid. Didn't I hear the first go off? I wonder if I should tell Firepod to reset itself if I go live. Already was actually first real. No, he wasn't. If I go through the queue, J9, the first redeem and big first redeem queue, Marty hasn't been first in months. Months. Maybe even years? Question mark? Year? Question mark? There it goes. It's a little spotty. It seems to work better if you give it the Spotify song link. So like if you press the dot 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 and get like you get song URL or Spotify URL, or if you right click it and do that. It likes those better. but still seems to work. Basically, I went digging through just Firebot's Discord setups channel, and someone finally went out of there. They're still working on it. This is still technically in beta, but they worked out like a whole Spotify integration and gives me like all the Spotify effects. So I only quote coded an outside of Firebot program that let me add to queue, pause, play, skip back, and skip forward. And that was it. This is like fully integrated. Let's see. Fucking. I can change playback volume, edit the repeat mode, seek to specific positions in the track, do all the other shit that I could do otherwise. It gives me access to a shit ton of variables. I can reference the playlist that we're on, the queue, the song, like all of the song information. Fucking go to the playlist owner URL. I could specify between main artist and all artists. All kind of funsies came out of that, so that was cool. But what are we doing right now? The item data shit. Oh yeah, new emotes too. Okay, there's a bunch of things I need to do out of this. What do I want to do out of this, though? I don't know. Fine with the simpler one, that way I won't have to smash stuff. I don't know what you're saying. Irrelevant. Oh, yeah. I'd imagine we're gonna find out that there is no catch sell price on those. See, I don't know. Welcome in, Goth. My contacts, but I feel like Safari Ball was 55 and Park Ball was 30. But I do not know. Contacts blur up like glass. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god. Oh man, Goth, you've never had the lovely experience. So they don't do it in the same for the same things. They do it for different shit. So got some extra sleep gunk just floating around somewhere in your eye that can get up in there and blur some shit up. Uh random debris throughout the day can like just happen to land on that shit, that can blur your shit up. Uh, you'll notice I kind of blink a lot, especially when I'm trying to read or focus on stuff. It's because if I'm staring at the same position for too long, especially if my contacts are more on the dry side, they just want to slide out of position. Me blinking and looking around is what keeps the contacts in their position. And then when they if they start sliding out of position, that's they blur because they're at the wrong angle. There's always use glasses. There's all kinds of adventures with contacts. I have I have an astigmatism in one of my eyes, which I believe just means it's shaped differently. So the contact is a special type of contact called a toric, and it's specially designed so that it can be more specifically able to fucking stay on the eyeball. So I mean, like, I got that finickiness going on too. I do too. I think a lot. I think it's pretty common. I think your contacts could also just be dry in general, and they could just be blurry even while they're like in the correct position. Look worse without glasses on. I don't know. I couldn't tell you, but I do think. I think maybe half of the time it feels like people pull the I look worse without glasses card when in reality it's just a you kind of just gotta like live in the look for a while kind of thing. Because I mean, I had the reverse effect with glasses. I was looking like a goofball, but I also like because I didn't get glasses until like fifth grade, and then I didn't get the contacts until high school. Perfect time to pick up glasses. Third contact. Yeah, yeah. The astigmatism. Glasses kind of hide the lazy eye. Oh, fair enough. All right. Now that we have the item data accumulated, where are all the places that this gets implemented? This one's a little scary because it's kind of everywhere. You want the PCG item command, right? And what else do you want? You want Ampharos. Yeah, an Ampharos used to be cheap, but he is not anymore.
A wild Ampharos has appeared.
I was born cross-eyed and then developed lazy eye, and that's never gone away since I was like 6. Rip. My ugly face, even though they just clear lenses. I personally am kind of indifferent to like the actual look of glasses or not at this point. It's more so I just personally get pissed off not being able to look like around the edges of my field of vision. And honestly, it's kind of unreasonable because even when you do have contacts in or have perfect vision and you look in your peripheral, it does naturally get regardless because there's usually something blocking your vision, like your nose or just even the edges of your eyelids. But I don't know. It really, I fucking, Otherwise, I feel like this though. You know, I feel like I'm going through life like fucking perpendicularly. Like, sorry, J9. Classes have a whole different set of problems. Fogging up though, that one was always fun. That one's always like, fuck, I guess I just don't see right now. My bad. I'll just not walk outside of a door anymore on a human day. Dex entry 2, rip. This already sees wearing glasses at this point. 13 other by the time I don't wear glasses, I'm driving, being lazy. Oh god, you gotta wear them if you're driving. What? That's silly history. They make you put the no, they're for close up. Oh, okay. 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 See, okay. Most people are I think most people are nearsighted instead of farsighted. So I think I just defaulted to that. Is that true? That's my intuition, but is that true? Are people more nearsighted or farsighted?
He was number 1.
Sneak in the first. Welcome in, Sketch. If it doesn't, if I can't see it close very well. It's estimated that 30% of people worldwide suffer from nearsightedness. What nearsighted is more common than farsighted. Okay. Well, then what's the number for farsighted? Why would you? What? This is fucking. Oh, that makes me mad. Oh, it's not highlighted anymore. There it is. There it is. See this right here? Nearsightedness and farsightedness are two of the most common vision problems, but which one is more common? Okay, cool. This is concisely asked the question I'm fucking asking. Great. In the highlighted text that precedes this, I must be getting all the information I need to see where the assessment comes from. Studies show that nearsightedness is more common than farsightedness. Okay, cool. They have confirmed it. It's estimated that 30% of people worldwide suffer from nearsightedness. Okay. What about farsightedness? That's a number 2. And then we compare the numbers, and that's how we arrive at this conclusion. When it comes to diagnosing these common refractive errors, it's important to have regular eye exam. No, what you tell? I know. Go to the doctor regular. What the fuck is this? I hate that. Oh, it's fucking annoying. If I can control F%. 1%. No. No. Control F0. Address bullshit. Phone number. Date. Wow. 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 Chat. Wow. Wow. Chat. Wow. How about you, Eyesight Associates? That sounds legitimate. That roughly 90% of the American Optometric Association reports that roughly 90% of the American population suffers from farsightedness, 60%, or nearsightedness, 30%. Okay. So only 10% of us don't have vision problems. And then of the 90%, 60% of us. It's 2 to 1. Okay. So not as dramatic as I thought it was. I thought it'd be like 4 to 1, 5 to 1. See, we appreciate that. Thank you, website. Almost only a week and a half before I have to deal with the chat BS glitch. Let's go. I think I softened my chat rule for rules in terms of verification. So that might help you out too. What are the other things that need to come out of this? This implements into PokeCatch. This implements into PokeShop. This implements into recommended balls. Spawn. Also watched the New York City season of American Horror City over the last 2 days. It was pretty interesting. American Horror City. Is that American Horror Story? But city? Horror Story. Sorry. Oh, okay. I haven't. It's been a long time. I've maybe watched what? I know I watched the first season. Second season. Probably no further than the 5th season. It's been a long time. Two seasons, at least 2 seasons. My brother's of them. Yep. It sends out hugs. Where else does this implement? I mean, it was solid when I was watching it, but it wasn't anything that was like, God damn, I need to. I feel like I would have stayed on top of it. If it was that great. They also have a different dynamic going on too, where a normal show is going to be like every season is going to be intertwined into itself, or like it's all going to be the same story. So it's going to be kind of, you can only go up or down from where you were in the previous season. But if the story is new every season, you're kind of rolling the dice every season. So that's an interesting dynamic for it. Um. Alright, those are all the ones I can think of off the dome. Without Evan Peters, you wish he. That's not a good sign. That the show is being affected by the actors they choose. Like, obviously it's going to a degree, but hopefully not a notable degree, you know? I'm really shit with names and faces, so I really tend not to focus on actors. But instead, like, I'm more usually, when I'm watching a show, I'm, like, observing the story as a whole. If the Google actor names. I just don't even. Japan, Marty. In skateboarding and football, what the hell is going on? I don't. Fuck. You're just making me decide if I feel motherfucker. I'm deleting Excel while I look at it. This is I'm deleting it just so we can be safe, but I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna go look at the damage and see if Marty's within the range of accurately describing something. What is this? The fucking Olympics is 2024. That's an Olympic year. Yeah, Paris. Okay. Japan's Yuto Horigome put a dazzling final trick to storm up the leaderboard and retain his Olympic title during a tense men's street final at La Concorde on July 29th. 0.1 point adrift of Horigome on the 281.04. Sheesh. While his teammate Naija finished third. Houston held the lead through most of the competition, but after eating a stunning fourth trick, it all came down to here. That's an A tier noise. That's Mag Mortar. Get your Mag Mortars. Nice bracing, Marty. Think he plays bronze in shooting event?
A wild magmortar has appeared.
A tier, A tier, A tier, A tier. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Good luck, Sketch. Good luck, Marty. A tier, A tier, A tier. I'm gonna check the one that must have been written. So let me see. This is the gnarliest final I've ever seen. Even thousands I've ever been off hack and all. What were the final scores though? This at least is telling me that that shit was close. Like if first was at 281 and third was at 279, second could only really be at 280. Like that's close as fuck. A tiers. Good luck, J9. What are the final scores? Okay, so they skate individually. I don't know about that. Okay, at least in the skateboarding category, I feel like that was an inadequate way to describe that, Marty. That might have slid if he destroyed them, if he was sitting up there at 350 or something, and I was looking at Nija down here at 280. But this is pretty fucking close. And we got 2-1 here. I mean, maybe we need to see more of the leaderboard, or was the final not even, or not as open? Was it just the three of them? He did in best trick. What am I looking? Am I just looking at street? Okay. What are the categories for skateboarding? Just run and best trick? Okay. So we're looking at run. Alright. Confused. Here I can look at, we get street and park, which makes sense to me. Um, where's best trick? Am I being memed upon? Oh, okay. You get two, okay. It's that, okay. I get it, I get it. It's internal. Alright. Good old Nija. Hit a 90 and a 92 for his red scores, and then 88, and just bailed on the last two. Jagger scored 92, 93, 88. Or no, don't look at the 88. What am I doing? 92, 93. Slopped the 5 and bailed the first two. These guys, 3 bails, but still, I don't know, that's a wider spread on the score. Still getting higher than Nija, but Jagger still win that. And here it's looking like when you take run and trick total, it's still really close, but even still Japan is 3 and 4. Fucking sell it. I haven't even I just like think I just like I just play the meme of I haven't kept up with or followed anything about him whatsoever fucking ever. I just understand him from like Tony Hawk's Underground and Tony Hawk's Underground 2. So like he's just a child in my mind. I think he's like 30 something right now or some shit. Like no, that's a is a teenager. Look at this old ass dude. 29. Okay. Like no. He's 12. He's a prodigy. The women's beat us too. Ridiculous. All right, let's go check women's. This is true. To be true, fair, and based, we need to be looking at both men's and women's. The fuck is going on with you, scroll? There we go. Jesus. Again, still top 10. 5 and 6 to their 1 and 2. I will say this Paige Hen chick ate shit out there. Like the sheer drop off is between the two of these. With Poe Pinson, this type of scoring is at least workable. You could work that into a contender with these 265s and 272s, but oh man, Paige. Paige Hen, what happened? It was okay. That was a bad run. I mean, here's something interesting to notice too. Japan had one of the worst runs, even though they had first and second, with a 13 on one of them. What's the next highest after that? 34 is the next highest after that. Damn near 3 times higher. What is TNS? Trick not scored. Okay. I seen that somewhere. There it is. What'd you do? What'd you do, Chloe? Did you do a Nada spin, Chloe? The fuck is this? Maybe entry. Yeah, I'd follow. But also, I don't know. Oh, okay. You know what? It kind of looks like it. Because you imagine these zeros on 1 and 2 are just bailing the trick, the same trick. And then the third one, you just bail it so bad you get hurt. And then 4 and 5, you're just out, so they end up taking on the first two. That follows. Okay. Dude, watching these skateboard competitions is pretty sick. They be doing sick kick flips and shit. And you're like, what? You can't even do that. And they're like, and you're like, fuck, you guys didn't see it, but I did cool like ninja stuff kicks with my feet. I have to watch the women's right now. I haven't seen a lot of women skateboarding. I couldn't really speak to it. This kind of spread on the leaderboard makes me feel like though the culture is like grown and pushed for more women to be in it, it looks like the women's competitive side of it isn't really filled out a lot. That's a big spread for finals of the at the Olympic level. There's some good ones like Baker. I bet there are. Competitive skating feels a little different too. I feel like you can super see it and like I mean like watching it versus watching any other form of recorded skateboarding, which is usually going to be lacking of the competitive element. And people are just, they have all the time and none of the pressure. It's interesting to see the difference in that too. Because, like, I've seen some gnarly, insane fucking clips where, like, there's creators out there that are doing, like, I don't know, every single clip, they'll do like 5 things that you didn't even think you could do with a skateboard in the same line and then land it. And you're like, well, fuck me, I guess. I'll just drink more water. I'm doing good too. Like, the only woman skateboarder I can recall is one lady that used to wear tight ass clothing with fuck up runs all the time. I don't know. Women's skateboarding, it's like men's 2002, so they get a little better. Okay. Good funny is the chick pro would mess up her runs when I was watching a few. Okay. Shaking butt. True. I'm gonna have to throw something in the oven here soon. Let me heat it up. They should score lower than people who are half their age. I mean, but half her age and it could like as women or half her age as men. I don't know. Even still. As women. Honestly, that kind of follows for skateboarding. You don't have a lot of years to do it. You don't have a lot of prime for any physical sport, but I might even say especially skateboarding. At least in a competitive sense. I don't think. It's a pretty small window, so I feel like it's pretty easy to hit that half their age margin. Definitely probably in a super limited competitive sense. And skateboarding's like, I wouldn't say it's the most dangerous, but it's comparatively dangerous to others in competitive sports. So yeah, I don't, and maybe that's a testament to the actual growth of the culture, right? That person, by the time someone else was the same age that they were when they started, they're just as good, if not better, just because in the amount of time that person A grew up, the culture grew with them. People started teaching more people,
Brace.
yada yada.
Sketching on skin is braced.
I remember back in when it was all mess. I always watched them. What is MLS? Nice brace and sketch. We got a flex ender. I will throw a pokeball. Major League Center. Oh, okay.
A wild Fletchender has appeared.
You can't just attack people, Marty. What the fuck? Alright, what do I want? What do I want? What do I want? Something with Firebot. $30 if you want Fletch under. Should we just start simple and make the command? Congrats, Sketch. Sorry, Marty. I don't know if I have the mind for that right now. We could set up a preset effect list for finding the recommended balls of whatever you send to it. Let's do that. Let's get this file in position. Womp womp womp. Bump bump bump. Bump bump bump. Beautify JavaScript. Double attack? Sketch, you can rob him if you want to. Like, that was always an option, but I want you to know you have, like, my blessing. I think we learned. It was just the culture back then. Yeah, and now in our Skrillex music videos were the culture in fucking 2012. Maybe 10. Yeah, that was actually, or what? Yeah, that was like 10 or 9. No, 13, 11? I don't know. I can't do math. I was already an adult by 2012. Imagine being born earlier instead of later. Cringe. What is this goofballery? Double Life from Despicable Me 4 by Pharrell Williams. I am in the future. I snuck into the 90s kids age range worth. I guess same, but you're not truly afforded that if you're unless you're between 93 and 97 for some reason. Word of the day is a 4, but in a sense of you won that or you got that. It's 92. What is all this rain? What kick is the DJ on? All right, well done. You figured it out, DJ. I just wanted to listen to Moon Shooter. That was the whole thing. Is it Spotify DJ thing? It is an AI DJ that they're beta testing that looks at your Spotify preference data and kind of does DJing for you. So every time he chimes in is when he's changing up what he's like, what kind of theme or thing he's working off of. Sometimes it'll just be like different genres that he's going for. Sometimes it'll be like more specific, like what your daily mixes might put together for like related artists. Sometimes it's really random, specific niche things. Like he's just going for like a really specific mood or vibe. And he's just sometimes he's like, I'm just gonna play a bunch of shit you like, and he just plays a bunch of stuff that's like on your fucking Spotify Wrapped or something. You can skip songs directly, or you can press the DJ button and it'll come back and be like, all right, I fucked up, my bad, bro. Let me change the vibe real quick. My biggest issue with it, or issues, I guess my issues with it are one, I can't thumbs down songs. I'd like to be able to thumbs down the songs and the moods he sets. I'd like to be able to do that, but the only thing I can really do is add a song to my stuff. And then the crossfade that he does is gnarly. It's like 30 seconds both ways at both ends. Like you miss the last 30 seconds of a song and the first 30 seconds of the next song. But yeah, it's found me some cool shit. saw a picture of Tostino's pizza cut into triangles. A square. Just cut it into 4 squares. Well, yeah, they just did it twice. Because they're actual babies. And it needs to fit onto their, what are they called? Zoo pals? You gotta make sure everything appropriately fits in the different slots of the amount of allotted space in your different containers within your hefty Zoo Palace plates. And the triangle is just much more optimal for these top spots. Maybe you wanted to make a face within the face, and these could be ears now instead of protruding eyes. Sometimes the meal needs to be interactive and encapsulating experience, you know? Pizza now. My oven's preheating. I don't even know what I'm gonna put it in it. I guess it's pizza time. I'll even make a Tostino's. I'm the man of the people and the pepperoni. I did my butter spray. Fuck me. Hotter, huh? Yeah, go ahead and get it to the fucking.
Brace.
Brace.
Sketching on skin is braced.
Nice brace and sketch. Zero swine.
A wild Hitmonlee has appeared.
Get your Hitmonlees. Look, Marty, you look sketch. Get your Hitmonlees. If you cut it in triangles, you can't. Well, I mean, see, the nice thing about the person who cuts their Tostino's pizza into triangles is that they kind of cancel themselves in that they don't even cancel themselves, but rather their parents cancel them every night at about like 7:30, 8:30. It's bedtime. And they're off the internet after that. Congrats, Sketch. Sorry, Marty. Why do I keep missing? Because you keep lying, Marty. You keep lying to us all. Scale issue? Oh, it might be that. But I don't even. I'm keeping that one in the back pocket. If he somehow wriggles out of the lying allegations. Well, you got 2 stones in your pocket? Who is this guy? Your great balls are hitting exactly where they need to be, and your ultras are up. You don't have enough Pokeball data to make that call. If I go through, am I gonna find out you've been throwing Pokeballs all night, except for this great ball? Alright, 2 great ball. Let's see. By the way, you are banking on coin flips. Fight me. Oh no. No wonder he's redoing his deck. You're at 5.5 hours into it. Don't say that. Just get creative. Like it leaves? Like the night, it's it. You have to keep typing it. A little late on the save paragraph. Jesus. Alright, Marty, you know you couldn't handle the Roblox clock, okay? We all know. You don't have to play pretend. He's just about 26. What? Alright, sim position. What fuck Marty, I don't even know what fucking planet you're on right now. Meanwhile, Goth, tame it down a little bit. Let's topic change. All the women. Okay, the women skaters. Shit. Okay, Marty. I don't potheads. The potheadery. You gotta clue me in. I need like nouns and verbs because like they gotta. There's a when I make a custom variable here. There's a duration option. It's the same thing in my brain, and they the same duration too. It's like 3 seconds. I got like 3 messages until I fucking forget what the fuck we're talking about. You gotta clue me in. All right, the skaters though. All of them are so young. Not a single woman. All the women skaters are 16 and below. Wait, what? I made it to like not a single woman. Oh, you're saying they're old. They're not old. I guess maybe that's just where the interest is. I don't know if that's taming it down. And then so it's more mid-20s. It's a young person sport. Yeah, no, but I'm saying I think maybe that's where the growth of the like the I don't know how to put this. Most of the women competing are younger. Like that's where the fan base is, I think, is what that would is kind of representing. Fine, let's go to sleep. Uh, have a good one, Goth. Appreciate you hanging out. Get a Goth token if you can. So if we're sending in Pokemon, I should be able to reference into it. I gotta remember all the fucking conditions. Fuck. Pokeel. That didn't tell me what I wanted to know. Will clicking the ball help me? Nope. Fuck. I forgot how we did this. I think it's 10 and 250. Let me go see if I can find it. Ten and 250. Okay. The fucking Call of Duty zombies. Nice.
Brace.
Brace some spawns coming. Sorry.
A wild star you has appeared. Good luck, Marty. Get a start you if you want to start you. $30 if you want to start you. Sorry, Marty. Hello. Hey. Yeah, that's right. Okay.
Brace.
Brass spawns. Brass your bracers. Crit elite. Get a crit elite.
A wild cradily has appeared.
not letting me do what I want to do.
Brace.
Already some spawns coming. Skiddo.
A wild skiddo has appeared.
$30. You want the skiddo. It ends in a comma. That's the problem. Damn it. It didn't call that out? Does it call that out? It doesn't. You fucking dick. Apparently I'm looking right at it, but I can't see it. Why is it mad about that? Value expected. Oh, okay. There it is. There it fucking is. Bet. Okay. I'm gonna cut up my pizza. I need a little bit of it. And peace, peace.
Brace.
Brace and sponsor. Roselia. Come on.
A wild male Roselia has appeared.
Get your Roselias. Hmm.
Brace.
Brace and spawns coming. Cherim. Almost Pokemon. 420. Get him.
A wild Cherim, overcast form, has appeared.
$30 seconds if you want to cheer him. Well done, bot. Fiending for some coffee. Mr. Krabs. Half hour till 4:20. Brace the bongos. It shouldn't be lagged up. That has a loop limit.
MTV, the land of happy little trees.
J9 wants that early tree. I'm not talking much about what I'm doing right now. It's because it's taken a little bit of my focus here. But the basically what we're doing is on the we're sorting out we're sorting out recommended balls, being able to having the bot be able to figure out what to recommend when you give it what. More specifically, I'm like honed in on it figuring out if the Pokemon evolves into an A tier. That one didn't hit. Just a little bit. Alright, so that loop never goes? Or am I looking at the condition incorrectly? Oh, it does not contain. Yeah, I probably am looking at it incorrectly. Run these effects while, yeah, doesn't contain. Oh, but it doesn't know it's iterating that array, it's just looping. I'm just gonna iterate array because I'm more comfortable with it. That formatting, okay. Yeah, there's, wait, hold on. Walk path. It's missing its filter. Ain't no rest for the ligma. Gonna get skibbity. Night mode. Welcome to nighttime.
Night, 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 night,
Clear
night,
skies,
night,
but
night,
damn,
night,
she's
night,
heating
night,
up.
night, 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 night. Will you please?
And there's our level ball. That was like the most difficult one. Bet. Low Bunny. Call Marty. Do we still have the effect? Did I get rid of it? Is it still here? Is it still with us?
A wild Lopunny has appeared.
It is not, but you know, we'll hit it anyway. Marty, is for you.
Of course, dude, she's fucking thick. I would definitely, I'm putting her on top 5 rabbits, definitely. I'm not a furry, but I'm just saying, you gotta put Lola on there. You gotta put Lola on there. Judy Hopps, are you kidding me?
Good shiny.
Everyone loves a badge.
Oh,
You gotta put her.
something's-
Alolan Muck says
You gotta
your
put
Wonder
Honey.
Trade is ready.
Honey's gotta definitely be
Beautiful.
on there. The chick from My Hero, if you look up her feats, one of them, she's able to decapitate a head with her thighs.
Interesting
Pretty hot.
choice of
Pretty
word,
hot.
Beats.
I don't know. Pretty hot. I don't know who I would put for number 5 though. Who would be in the 5th spot? I don't think there's that many bunnies like that. Is there? Oh,
Bunnies
Jessica
like that.
Rabbit. That counts. I would put Jessica Rabbit.
Oh,
By
it's a good clip.
technicality, that counts.
It's out of context, guys. Congrats to J9. Alright, it should be easy going from here. There for a minute, I had to get ChatGPT to code out some JavaScript that would return a list, like an array of all the Pokemon names that the Pokemon you provide to it evolves into, but just the direct, like, next stage, all evolutions option. And then that gets sent back to recommended balls, which then loops through every Pokemon to check if any of those are A tier. We Poor Marty, I think then I was lurking, my ears perked up when I heard I'm not furry, hilarious. I thought that was before you were around, J9. Or maybe you got over to Marty's before you got over here. It does come up a lot, though. It's floating around. A few of us got the command on our channels. Mine's probably the most integrated. I used to have it set so that if Lopunny specifically spawned, it would trigger the clip in the command. But yeah, if I do the not a furry command, it will play the clip. Welcome in, Sifton. Glad Alolan Muck's working out for you there. He'll never live out. He won't. It's out of context, but you can't escape it. Things really mean how my first time using it was a little confused. Yeah, yeah, I can see that. I forget why I turned that timer off. I think I didn't do it on purpose. Uh, I added 2 new timers recently, and one of them I'm bug testing still, so I disable it sometimes. I think what happened was I went to disable it and disabled the wrong thing. But we are working on taking one of the next steps we take out of the PCG item data we put together yesterday, where we're teaching the bot how to recommend balls, basically. I think it's a net balls catch rate. We didn't add netball. Whips. Makes me think we didn't add Cypher either. We did add Cypher. You assume it's basically the exact same thing as a Cypher ball. It's really doubling down on Shedinja's netball status. Tried giving me a VIP in tax, but he said no. What? He said no to other people trying to give it or something like that. So I don't think it was fine. Wait, isn't it fair if he's saying no to other people too? You should probably turn off the redeem if that's the case, though. Wouldn't be fair to feel that just for me. Oh, yeah, yeah. $14 left. Nice. There it is. I don't know why it didn't take the first time. Incorrect. Ultra missed Metapod earlier.
Brace.
Sifton is braced.
Nice Bryson Sifton.
A wild swablu has appeared.
Here's Wobbler.
Brace.
Bryson Spawn's coming. Oh, 2 minutes till 420. Brace those bongos. Still bringing out the level ball. Should not be doing that. Is there a way to multivariant roll? The base form, when you add a base form to your ping list, all of that Pokemon's forms will ping you. But if you add a non-base form, a variant form, like a female form or a pink Minior, it'll ping you just specifically for that. So you can do that. All the Minior? Oh, well, there you go.
MTV, the land of happy little trees.
There it is. Happy 420, y'all. An EV boop. Let's go. Triple burst. True. Nice. It's kind of a slot machine. There we go. Okay, now that's back on track. It's properly getting evolutions. And now Vaporeon drops. Well done.
Brace.
There's some spawns coming. Gumi.
A wild Gumi has appeared.
No Gumis. Alright, a little coffee. It couldn't hurt. Couldn't help. Couldn't hurt. She brewing. This is like a visual nightmare. She's a Bruin. We need more JavaScript.
Brace.
Some spawns coming. Awesome.
A wild Bonsley has appeared. "30 seconds, we want Bonsley." No Bonsley.
Okay. Back on track. Let me pour up some coffee. Eat another piece of pizza real quick. Just cruising right now on this.
Brace.
Brace your cruising. Cricket top. Get a cricket top.
A wild male cricketot has appeared.
Plug Mini. We're working on teaching the bot how to figure out recommended balls. We needed the full EDM rave jams to bring out E. Can I keep up the energy for E? Can I do it? This is just the DJ handling business. Oh, and I can take the opportunity to show off the new old channel point redeem. Old new channel point redeem is back. If I go on down here to the 1,000 points, add song to queue. You can add Spotify songs to the queue. You can enter the song title and artist like it says. It's kind of iffy on whether it'll find it or not. If you want to be for sure, get the Spotify song link and plug that in instead. And boom. For our music enjoyers. And I lined up a good banger too. This is fine. It's always fine. I got some new emotes added. Unfortunately, no new follower emotes. I might get rid of Whoa Cloud and Shocked Cloud. I like them, but the mouth is just too small. I always have to zoom in to figure out if someone's Whoa Clouding or Shocked Clouding me. What? No kickflip falling. Uh-oh. Oh, I got him jamming. He's spinning. He's spinning. Skateboard cat.
Brace.
Go in circles. Let's go. Brace some spawns coming. There we go. Now Chansey's showing the heal ball. Electrode. Get a blue ball. Demon sees us messing with the balls, and he knows we can use the ball for messing
A
with the
wild
balls.
electrode has appeared.
Dex. What's something fast? Shedinja? Shedinja's fast, right? Something fast. Something that goes Neum Dragapult. There it is. Yep, okay. Good lucky. He is zooming. Why isn't it show fastball for him? Or no, it's a Ninjask. Aha, you right, you right, you right. Thank you, no thank you. It was the other one. Cool, we pretty much wrapped up that step. It isn't fully implemented everywhere, but I implemented it in one spot real quick for us just so we could see its results on decks. But we'll re-implement that back into spawn when we go back and overhaul spawn. And there were a few other places that needs implemented too. It needs its own command, PCG item. It needs implemented into PokeShop, where with the receipts or the price readout. But now it is actually figuring it out on its own by its big boy self. What each ball is. Thumbs up. Me too. Me too. It took a few. I didn't think it would take any JavaScript, but it took 2 JavaScripts. One to figure out if we need an S-ball, and one to figure out what the next evolution stages are, so we can send them back to see if we need a level ball. What's your heavy ball weight? 250. I had to go back and check what me and Tack talked about. 10 and 250. Yeah, I had to search that one again. We could test it. I seen feather ball working. I didn't look at heavy ball. And we can see it on Dex. So exclaim Dex. I don't know what the fuck. Blastoise has got to be heavy, right? Probably not. Watch Blastoise not be heavy enough. Nope. Something heavy. Eternatus. Or no, Eternamax. Where the fuck? Yeah, Mudstell. There we go. Yep, cool. Something I did notice. Wait, why didn't that? Something goofball with the formatting happening there. WNS ball? Of course, of course. Well, yeah, no, you led me back into what I was thinking about though. The something I noticed was Snackbot is the first of all, Snackbot's the only other bot I see do level ball. So that's why I reference it here. I've seen Snackbot recommend leveled ball on things that don't evolve into A tier. They still evolve into I think high base stat, but not necessarily A tier. And I don't know if that's because of where their tier list is at, or if it is because it evolves into high base stat. I'd be curious to figure that out. WNS ball literally needed my own fucking like a whole script just to figure that out. To figure out if a Pokemon is a base form with two evolution stages in front of it. I didn't even need to necessarily find out if it's base form because there is no Pokemon with 4 stages in its line. But you know, say it was programming safely. You never know. Let's get Mr. Mime in there. It might be. You'll have to look. It probably just routes back to Mr. Mime. You got me thinking with the other brain. Cat Mime. Yeah, yeah. Normal. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've been over this one. It's because we pulled new evolution data. So I'm kind of just waiting to see all the stupidness pop back up. It's what is it? Fuck, it's so specific. It's Pokemon where the alternate evolution line looks different, I think. Let's look at something else. Where all forms are on the other side. Because I believe there's no Galarian Mime Jr., right? And I believe Linoon can't go into Obstagoon. It needs to be Galarian Linoon, which would need to be Galarian Zigzagoon. There's a website, there's a page on Bulbapedia that we'll scroll through at some point. And you are, and it's something. It is something to notice because it is going to confuse level ball. It will say level ball on Junior, right? Or not Junior, but Mime. Alright, we've done this one before. Fuck. I just couldn't reformat my data. I had to pull it again. I don't think it's the most detrimental thing. It is something I'd want to clean up and stay on top of, like I have in the past, but I don't think it's so detrimental because I don't think people are gonna. I think even if someone is fresh to Pokemon and sees that it's recommending a level ball, and their instinct immediately is I'm going to throw a level ball, even though I do not know what is going on. I think someone else will say that it's not level ball worthy before that point, before they can even throw. And I think a majority of anyone else that's going to see that level ball is going to second guess it. I don't know how many people that could actually trick. It's it's an interesting one. And they're all over the place too. Different Galarian, or not Galarian, but regional forms work differently than other ones. Like sometimes the entire line is mimicked, sometimes only part of the line is mimicked, only sometimes fucking it's all kinds of stupid. Sometimes you add more to the line while removing some of it. I don't know why Poke API doesn't have that. I feel like they would. But yeah, I don't know. It's a lot of data that they have. We really only use like fucking maybe 2% of the data on Poke API. Let me hop over here real quick. If I go over the documentation, so we pull from evolution and a little bit from Pokemon. And a majority of what we have is from Pokemon. Oh, and we have all the moves too. You have the machines, you have locations, you have items, you have the games, you have the evolutions. Yeah. Encounters. I don't even know what the fuck encounters is. I think that might be battles. Contest, berry data. You can really easily use this shit to code out like a Pokemon game. It is redonkulous. Turn upside down data. Whether or not the 3DS needs to be turned upside down as this Pokemon levels up in order to evolve. They really went down to it. So I just don't know if they really don't have the data or if I can't find it. It doesn't make sense to me that I wouldn't be able to find it though, because yeah, no, okay, no, they gotta not have the data because I build off of places where they use evolution chain data. Like there's a link to evolution chain, and you can't get to multiform
Brace.
otherwise, unless Brace and Spawn's coming. So you go to species. Frostmoth. Get a Frostmoth. Somewhere in here should be forms, maybe? Or
A wild
varieties.
frost moth has appeared.
I can't route to a Formon from here. And the Formon doesn't have the fucking evolution chain data. Annoying. I'm gonna have to bed for the night. Have a good one. Have a good one, Sifton. Appreciate you hanging out. Get a Sifton Tarkin if you can. Blue light filter did just hit. Turn it off. 30 seconds if you want to mill. Oh, what the fuck's my chat? Frostmoth? Ugh. No Frostmoths. BRB, gotta pee. Why is it censored?
Brace.
Brace some spawns coming. Thinking about our move data, considering stealing PCG's move descriptions. Nidoran. But at the same time, I kind of like
A
its
wild
general
male
use.
Nidoran has appeared.
By golly, the bot's done it. If you think about it, guys, this is really the farm to table update that we're working on. We've been making sure the bot calculates stuff on its own. I mean, oh my god, the amount of preset effect lists we've added. Redonkulous. Got our to-do lists updated. It feels like a bad move to dive down another rabbit hole, the to-do list here. But that's going to be the general theme of things for a minute. For the next few streams is going to be fully implementing this recommended ball stuff and the PCG item stuff. We need that PCG item command just to explore the information in general. This is helping me see that I need to go back in and fix evolution data on form Pokemon. And then I need to implement the item data into Pokeshop, into Pokecatch, into has been caught by, into spawn. Which kind of just piles on to the spawn overhaul we're gonna do. Which is fine. I mean, we're gonna overhaul it, so we're gonna overhaul it anyway. So we're gonna overhaul it anyway, so we're gonna overhaul it anyway. I'm gonna do an IRL tree. I'm feeling an IRL. Hippie. Wolbros.
Brace. A wild swoobat has appeared.
Get your swoobats. "30 seconds, we need a swoobat." Yeah. It's only 60 Pokemon to go through, and it's not even 60 Pokemon that are completely problematic. Some of these are completely inconsequential, but it'd be nice to have the proper data for them. But my next question is going to be is if these Pokemon can evolve into there's weird cases, like can Mime Jr. evolve into Galarian Mr. Mime? Yes. But I feel like there's going to be Pokemon where that's not the case. Can Wheezing evolve? Normie coughing? Yeah. Is this how they all work? Unless the base exists as a regional as well. Yep, Cubone can go into Aloe Marowak. But I think the deal might be that they can't in PCG. I need to see it on something that's an A tier. Yeah, because if I go find a Mr. Wait. Yeah, it can. Okay, that's a split path. Yeah, it follows. Double check it. Give me a wheezing. Or coughing. I have one coughing. Yep, cow. So we just have to fix the evolution chains. The existing ones. The existing ones will just be ads. Well, a lot of these are just going to be ads. Unless the Pokemon is completely converted over, then we actually add a full new chain. Otherwise, it'll be an OR. Regular Mask evolves into an A tier 2, right? Yep. Fagrigus. Coming from Melissa. Thank you, Wes. Thank you. Alright, I got the 4-mon list on standby. This song, with only one ear on and the other ear behind this ear, really gives the effect of water dripping. I had to make sure nothing was leaking.
Brace.
Brace them, spawns are coming. Sifton, your Bouffalan's here.
A wild buffalon has appeared.
Kinda heavy, but not really. Blue boom. Blue. Who thinks I can just be throwing in my chat? Sifton? No, No, we put you to bed. What is all this? You think you can just wake up? You can just roll over in bed. You could just roll your eyes and roll over in bed. And pre-check. And pre-check. My dear Lord. That's like the first commandment. Don't pre-check. It's bad luck. Living hurts about 20 individuals. Okay, there might be more. GG, Sifton. What are raid options looking like tonight? What's on the TV? Marty's watching us something.
4 months of pretty intense physical therapy.
Yeah, where'd you do your physical therapy?
Oh my God, Tim Allen. Dude, we're sued. What is he watching? I don't know. We'll watch it with him though. Unless I find someone else I want to raid. Keep that on standby. "10 minutes here, we'll be passing into bedtime hours." I'm thinking about it. Just random shit that we'll be doing in the future eventually. When I go back to Rocket Catch, I will be overhauling and starting from scratch. But at the same time, by the time I'm caught up with PCG bot stuff, damn near all the data will be in place that I want to use. So I can just bounce off of it. All the items will exist with all of their item data. Type effectiveness and recommended ball are calculatable. So I could even add like complex balls other than just normal and cherish. I could try and do damage calculator with scripts and GPT. That might be a move. Ooh, that's something I need to press Auburn's pockets about. Damage equation and damage calculation. Something else I might need to do is update, yeah. I think I'll go back into the PCG streamers list and add catch data or catch emote data, so that that's like in a referenceable place too. Shit, we might do that before we make our way back to has been caught by, because we're gonna make that change on we'll have to make that change on has been caught by when we get there. But I guess it shouldn't be too bad.
Brace.
Bracelam spawns coming. Shop it. Get a shop.
A wild shuppet has appeared.
Why is it lovable? The net's not an A tier. I wonder if that found its way to some goofballery. Well done, bud. Yeah, that probably pulled from the Mega Evolution. I bet there's a Mega Evolution of it. The bot could do 1,114 wonder trades with the money it has right now. Yeah, I like this idea. How's he doing on the decks? He's got 8 left. When he finishes, I could buy 1,000 Wonder Trade passes. And just see what kind of damage I could do. Then you're trying to think of what the optimal way to do that would be. I think you'd need to pay attention to a handful of things in the pool over the course of like a month. I think you'd want to know, like, I don't know, like track 10 different Pokemon. And then see each of their pool account at the same time of day every day for a month. Because I understand the pool ebbs and flows, but we want to know at like what rate, so that we're not, if we were to spam Wonder Passes, so we know if we need to space them out a bit. Because obviously there could be a point where we're just wasting passes because we're trading all the same shit in the pool, right? So it would depend on whether stuff is being introduced fast enough or not. And I guess it would also depend on whether, how they deal with the pool itself. Whether people are actually just waiting to send out trade requests to each other, or well, I mean, there is a pool to some degree, but how big that pool is and how much it fluctuates. At what rate? I'm pretty tired. I mean, I have that kind of energy to sit here and bang out one of these next steps that we need to take care of. But I'll get wrapped up in it for a few hours and I don't want to do that. Is there something I can do quick?
Brace.
Brace them. Once again, I am asking you to brace your balls. Nidoran female. We have both of them tonight. Male just a little bit ago.
A wild female Nidoran has appeared.
Ian. Or ear. Then I have to kill you. Will you? Where's Lance? No, don't bump the desk. True, I do like flying locust. Heard about it at 7 a.m.? No, I'm waiting for wind. Someone's gotta do our dams for when we flamingo. But welcome in. We worked on further implementing our items data tonight. So now the bot is actually, well, at least in one spot. Well, the bot knows how to calculate recommended balls and is doing it in one spot. So if you do decks, those recommended balls are actually calculated out instead of barked back. So if I go start changing EV's data, it'll tell me something different, which is basically the idea of that change. We still need to implement this specific branch of PCG items, just the ball stuff, into a few more places. Onto spawn, onto, where was it? Spawn and Pokecatch and has been caught by. You're trying to replace Albiero? I do want to get this bot to a shareable point, but the goal isn't necessarily to replace any other bot out there. I think it's more so about, there's two things I really like about getting this out there. One, everything is open-ended. So if I send this to someone else, they have full access to everything within it, full customization, full ability to branch it into whatever else they want to from Firebot, which is already super expansive. But two, on this, I mean, on the same coin, I guess, I don't know, fucking, Firebot's locally run, so your bot would be locally run, as opposed to being server ran. And there's an amount of benefits that comes, benefits and downfalls that comes from either side. So it gives you options in that sense too. So for instance, when Albiero's server is down, everybody's Albiero is down. But if I turn off my bot, TaxBot's fine. And Firebot's never having like a complete server-wide issue because again, Firebot doesn't run on a server, it runs on your computer. If someone found it to be comparable or better than Albiero enough that they could use it instead of Albiero and they would want to, I would take it as a compliment and find it cool. But I don't know if I would necessarily say I'm trying to replace Albiero or any given bot. But more positively framed, this is definitely the end goal of getting the bot to a completely shareable and completed-ish point. I think we're technically in alpha stages right now. It's not really shareable. It technically is just by the nature of Firebot and things, but the reality is it's not super easily shareable. I'm only really testing it with TAC right now. There's some other pieces of this that I've branched sent to around throughout the year, but the only person running it in its entirety is TAC. So we would like to get to a beta testing point, I guess, right now, right? I'd like to be able to send it to like, I don't know, 10 people to have them test. Then we can go from there. Is this dead or something? No, it's clogged. No, it is dead. I want to get high. Also, it is 6:56 a.m. You lied to me. Splitting hairs. Some people speak more precisely than others. But what you said, when you say replace something else, it almost has a negative connotation to it that I'm a little dicey around because none of the bot people really talk to each other much from what I've seen. So like, I get the impression that there's just like, yeah, just like little to no understanding or communication or anything between anyone. Like it's kind of just a big question mark for everyone. So I feel like any like almost negative thing pushed out into that mysterious void could get interpreted really negatively. I guess it's more of something. No, that's why I said some people speak more precisely than others. I could see that. I would see what you meant something else by it. I don't think you necessarily spoke wrong. It's kind of the nature of chatting too. To speak at a more like how would you put it? Kind of just trying to get the point out instead of make sure you precisely work your way there. Because you're not, so technically you're not like wrong in what sense is kind of what I throw into question there, right? Because like technically if you just talk like that, or if it's common for chatters to talk like that, it's not you that spoke wrong, right? You're speaking as you normally do. I understood wrong because I don't understand how you communicate. Or didn't understand that stupid piece. But hey, look, I'm splitting hairs. That's not words. You know, I will say, uh, funnily enough to that, my initial goals with the bot were I basically conglomerated all the features and yeah, features and commands of all the other bots. Put them on a list and it's like, all right, my bot needs to do all of this. Before that, I was just doing that with like random Nightbot shit and getting all my normal stream shit shifted over. And then I got to that point. It's evolved a lot in the last
Brace.
week. Just in the last. Are you in the Discord, Third Shift? I try my best to keep our announcements channel updated, or our bot announcements channel updated when I update something on the bot. That's built the fuck out. You say the last week, I'm thinking like, oh my god, dude, the last fucking month, the last 2 months,
A wild
the last
Ralts
4
has
months,
appeared.
so much shit. I don't own that ball. I need it. I'll throw a nest ball then. Fuck you, game. Good luck, third shift. Let me rub your face in some Discordage. I'm supposed to be advertising this once a stream anyway, so I'm gonna do it. Don't feel pressured to. I'm just using this as an excuse. I understand that people are picky about having discords and pings and all that shit. I am as well. But this is why it's so cool and awesome. There is well, the announcement shit I was talking about earlier. I'll just look at that real quick. Bot announcements. It's usually just me announcing the change and then a screenshot of the command and the response. How far does this go back? That's April 1st. That's January. I've gotten more and more stringent about keeping it updated too. Congrats. Did I get them? I got them. Hell yeah. Sorry, they're drift. But let's see. So there's a set PCG pings channel where you can react to get roles to get pinged through Discord for specific categories of Pokemon. So like weekly, multi-form event, female, blah blah blah, as whatever tier, whatever generation, whatever type, whatever color. There'll be more. They're pretty common. I'm glad with how common they are. But that opens up this PCG spawns channel when you get a reaction, or when you give the reaction to the thing in there. And this channel sends out a full hoopla right here. So it pings all of the pings. It also pings, if you can link up your Discord ID to the Firebot through a command. If you do that, it'll act, and the Pokemon is on your individual ping list with the bot. I'll be helping hunting one Pokemon. Yeah. When you have a Pokemon on this list, it sends that through. So that's it's pinging me right there with that at, because Ralts is on my Firebot or my PCG ping list. So it sends out pings for all that shit. And then cute little GIF down here. All this, pretty much all the same spawn information. And then this part here is pretty dope too, with the live streamers thing. It links those into there. Mars, welcome in. I'm just bragging about the Discord. So it'll check the PCG streamers list, which should be staying updated for who's live and who's not and shit. And it'll bring a random featured streamer who's live, a link to them, a random live recommended, and then a random live from our custom list. So through the same ping, you can just like link out to like multiple options. And also, similarly on the set PCG pings channel, the bottom message is react to get the Wonder Trade and Poke Daily channel, which is over here, which is linked into the Wonder Trade and Poke Daily shit we were doing. Hey, speaking of,
Sifton.
wow, the timing.
Alolan Muck says your Wonder Trade is ready.
And that's sent through both on the Discord and pinged Sifton on top of sending here in chat. But yeah, good reasons to get onto the Discord. Marty's live? Right? I'm shocked. But you know, the month's not over, Mars. It's not over till it's over. But yeah, that's the cool reasons to get over to the Discord. Again, no pressure. I just like talking about it. I'm supposed to talk about it. I'm supposed to advertise it. I have the Marty raid prepped up even, Mars. We're kind of just chilling out right now. I updated we updated PCG item data, or created PCG item data last time. And then we implemented that data into teaching the bot how to figure out what balls to recommend for what Pokemon, instead of it kind of just barking it back to us. So now if I go in and change Pokemon data, it'll dynamically change the recommended balls based on what the data is. And then I won't have to go change it in 20 different places. We still need to implement it in a few more places, but we're getting shit done. Oh, Mars. Here's the cool stuff. I forgot. We do have cool stuff. Third shift, you too. Hold on. I got it. Bop, 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 bop. Bop. Always suggest quick ball, ultra ball, and timer ball. True. True. I do always recommend ultra ball because it's I mean technically we do hit all of them. Because ultra ball is always put in the message for to scale the rest of the balls. Timer ball has the 10 seconds left, throw your timer balls. And quick ball has the brace game. But we have new emotes. Drop those bad boy emotes in. They're now a lovely little part of our life. And two for my first. Let's go. Copy folder. Let's go. Well done. The other cool thing too, our fan favorite is back. Fan favorite channel point redeem. It works better with song links, but you can give it other you can just give it something to search. The song request redeem is back. I was surfing through the Firebot Discord and found someone is beta testing their entire like Spotify Firebot integration, and it fucking, I mean, it slaps. It's banging. It's smacking. It's doing the dirty. I don't even have it fully set up, but they set it up with another API too that feeds in lyrics, lyric data. I think the idea was getting lyric data from missing lyrics, so like it has super complete lyric data beyond
Keep
it.
squares out, yo circle.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, you're right, Mars. That's probably the most important thing. So sometimes you ask ChatGPT a question, like, what kind of free APIs are out there? And it gives you really boring answers, so you keep asking it, and on like the 40th suggestion, it tells you about the Kanye API. And you're like, oh, okay. and you get a hold of the Kanye API, and now we get random Kanye quotes. So keep squares out your circle, Mars. Blessed be A, blessed be us. Blessed are we on this day to not have squares within our circle. We found that. Maybe you missed this one too, then, because this was about the same time. We were poking around at a weather API too. So if you do exclaim weather, it'll pull up my current local weather. But if you add a location after it, it'll tell you that location, and it'll plug in my emotes because, of course, it's gotta. I'm tricking people into doxing themselves. Considering code bullet, did ChatGPT recommend you enter? I'm pretty sure there's API. Yes, there is a Rick and Morty API, and we did look at it, Mars. It's not the most insane API, but it's got a lot of shit in it. It's got a good amount of shit in it. The framework for setting that up would be, yeah, it's pretty easy, I think. A lowly earthling like myself understands that API. But it had, what was it sorted by? It had universes, locations, episodes, characters. What else did it have? It had some stuff. It was interesting. And even if that API doesn't have the scripts, which I feel like it would have to have the scripts. I mean, like, shit, yeah, all that information would be so easy to feed into. You might be able to feed that into GPT raw, like on the website. Like, I don't even know about taking the API or the GPTs, not the GPTs, fucking taking AI into coding environments yet. Like, I just prompt it. But like, that feels like a really simple prompt. Like, hey, here's a file I'm uploading that has this, that, and the third. Can you write
Brace.
a script with this information, using this information? What was I watching? I was watching the Rick and Morty AI stream I was watching. It was AI Rick and Morty models that were in like a museum of screens kind of thing, and they were just walking through checking out what was on whatever screen. And what they would get on the screens is whatever chat would prompt the AI to create on that screen. So, ooh, electric. I like this.
A wild electric has appeared.
So you could prompt like just like a piece of art. You could prompt like an actual script for it to like visually generate out on that screen for the Rick and Morty to watch. And AI Rick and Morty are sitting there commentating over the AI thing you created out of your AI prompt. Good luck, third shift. We got a puppy in chat. Fuck. Use my 30 seconds. Oh, sorry, Mars. Sorry, third shift. It takes a Pokeball and a dream. And a punctuality. This vape is leaking so bad, and it's just like, so when I heat it up, it just like shoots, it like melts the goop, and then it's like shooting the fucking boiling shards of liquid at me. I want to get high. Oh, you're dead again. That's rude. Please, can I have another marijuana? Blending shards is the best part. See, but now the tip of my tongue is numb. And I'm already trying to fight that from the menthol from this vape leaking. I keep asking them at the shops when I buy a new vape. I'm like, alright, did they finally lay off the fucking menthol, sneaking the menthol and everything? And they're like, oh yeah, they're doing it this time. They really did it. And I fucking believe them. They use that voice with me, and I believe them. And I'm like, why would I ever, I just have too much good faith. And I'm afraid you haven't been able to hear my left ear for about a week. Ugh. Sometimes I'll fuck up cleaning my ear and it'll be fucked for a minute. That shit's no fun. The best prediction? That's either S tier or C tier. That's S tier. Surprise event? Is Eevee still at an S tier? Alright, yeah, that's your chance, Mars. That's your win. And it's also on channel points where betting is a pool of the users instead of a bet against the house, so yeah, I believe in you, personally. And the numbers might not work out, but I think there's a greater purpose to what you're doing. Yeah, G Max Eevee is gonna be huge. I'm gonna get a shiny. I don't know about you guys, but I'm gonna have the G Max shiny Eevee. And I'm not sharing. You got your fourth shiny? Let's see it. Whip it out. Oh, I can, yeah, whip it out, because I can show you something cool now, too. Basket Legion. Nice. Check this out. So we went and overhauled Wonder Trade and Poke Daily. So I go and flex whatever. I flex my shiny, my Deanna. Twins of Lucretia. Neat. Now if I go to set my Wonder Trade, look who's gonna remind me to do my Wonder Trade. Hold on. Let me clear that out real quick. And then show you what it's like when that Wonder Trade's about to go off.
Archcloudy. Mighty Anna says your Wonder Trade is ready.
Boom. 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 And it's always functioning off whatever your last Pokeflex is. And it'll keep track of whether it's shiny or not. It's technically a weekly. I got it. Marty said 3 out of 4 shiny from Marty. Wait, you got it from a weekly? That's fun. Got stoned on the same spot? Nice. I've yet to get the shiny weekly. That's fun. You can only get so many Pokemon from weeklies compared to during the week or like actual spawn, right? Tech wouldn't count my weekly shiny I got in his. Ah, the savagery. Where does it end up saying you got it from then? The just weekly challenge? That's okay. I'll adopt your guys' shinies. That's alright. You can't just leave a shiny on the side of the road. You could sell them, but that's different. You can't abandon one on the side of the road. Wait, what? Yeah, okay, hold on. Yeah, maybe my criticism is you should have sold it. What's yours third shift? Primarina. That sounded interesting. What the fuck is that? Alright, that's Dog Dolphin. Alright, yeah, we'll adopt it. That's okay. We're on it. Yeah, okay. You don't have to sell it. We won't abandon it. The Shiny Basket Legion sells for over 10K. You wouldn't believe how much Shiny Rotom Wash sells for. But that shit sells for like 12K. But what did it cost? Want to become more valuable? Leveled up. True. A level shares 18. No, mine's 18. Yours is 15. Oh, you got some room. If it levels up. Or you just gonna make sushi instead. I wouldn't blame you. You don't really get a lot of opportunities. Like it's a rare, you know. I mean, it's either that or release it back into the water, and I mean, like, you can't do that. Sorry, guys, I'm just dying. Generally, don't fight. See? I know where Mars is going with this. No. You don't sell it to the sushi bar. It's a rare catch. You enjoy that. You get someone who works at you get the sushi chef to prepare it properly for you with you. Like you get them after hours, close it down, and you bring that shit in. This is a $10,000 cut, third shift. We might have security involved. Trader Tiz, you guys are no, you guys are you can't just pawn the fish. You can't just pawn it. We're gonna drop some paperwork. We'll do it right. I've been to a sushi bar. I don't know the rules, teaching. I don't know the rules either. I know that sushi should. Don't make me say that. Sushi chefs take their art and their work very seriously. Double the fish. Have a live auction for the highest sushi bar. Gets it. No. Welcome in, Goth. Traded for a special event dinner where they exclusively feed you the fish. See, now you're on the right track. Okay. Actually, I can get with this, Mars. Because we can get a lot of money out of some... So we contract this out to, like, between 20, 40 people. Right?
Attending Mars is braced.
You get the right chef, you could run 10K a plate. You just made 400K. Slap the chef with a good 10K. And then what you do?
Brace.
Buy more Ultra Balls. We're catching more Basque Legions. Brace some spawns coming. Nice brace in Mars.
Attending Mars is braced.
Nice brace in Mars. Last minute switch to a regular fish. What? No, they'll notice. It's a completely different color. Are you gonna paint it? Are you gonna use food dye to sell counterfeit Basque Legion?
A wild Vigoroth has appeared.
I'll be honest with you guys, it's pretty on brand for this chat, but I also have to disapprove because it's pretty on brand for me. Get a Vigoroth. You can get a cool slacking. If you do it right. Good luck, third shift. Oh, you know what? Good pull, DJ. A Day to Remember's cover of Over My Head. I like it. Well done. Like when James bought the magic card. Cold plated Pokemon. Did he do that? I didn't know he did that. I never really I liked the show, but I never could consistently watch it. So like I always just got like random fucking episodes And then eventually it just grew out of the show. I guess wrong. I don't know what you guessed. Sorry, third shift. Oh, you guessed the S tier. Yeah, kinda though. Slacking's banned A tier. So you're on track. And you know, Slacking and Vigoroth and Eevee are all normal types. So you're kinda getting there. I think I stopped watching the show as like Ruby Sapphire did. Yeah, I just never got to watch it enough. Everything was just episodic to me. I don't know. Is that the right? I couldn't get the full story. Face James. And you know, honestly, growing up, I don't think there was any TV show I was really able to watch super chronologically like that, except for one show that I managed to catch just perfectly is at the start of the summer when I was at my dad's. Uh, they did a Bleach rerun for Bleach's running hours or whatever the fuck. So you'd get like I think 2 episodes every night or every certain set of nights. And those episodes would be after whatever, or they would be the preceding episodes to whatever they played the week or the last time they played it. You know, they played them sequentially, so you had to be able to catch them all. That was fucking dope. That's the only time I was really able to do that. Which is weird too, because I spent a lot of time watching TV. I guess I didn't at my mom's where it was the most. I didn't watch a lot of TV. There I was kind of channel locked, and even then they were kind of I don't know. I didn't. I just didn't watch a lot of TV there to begin with. Not a lot of good TV viewing options there. Use band ranked mods in Stadium. I do not know. I might play less than you with Mars. Bum 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 bum. 2012 Minecraft YouTubers. No rules in the Thunderdome Stadium. Oh wow. 6 slackings. Mars. 6 of them. I'll make sure a lot of them turned out. Mangas. That's just the ones we noticed. It's the Roblox ones that are a problem. Aurora's metronoming into Tailwind. This Tailwind, doesn't Tailwind swap you out? No. You know, I have the technology, but check Testa has got it handled. So, for a split second, there was a doubt in my mind, but Chuck Testa. Think of his attack of flying moves. We do have the tech. All right, let's use the tech. Hold on. Is a speed effect. And it affects the field. Nice, or your side of the field. No, I said that though because this is the same. Let's see. Monster Cat is an EDM label, but like their music is released differently and it's pretty easily usable and accessible and like free-ish. So like you can slap it into your YouTube videos and it's coming up in the same wave with dubstep and the same wave with Minecraft YouTubers and Let's Players. So these types of songs were all over all of their videos, especially in this specific era that we're listening to. But also more specifically, one artist on this song is Stephen Walking. Stephen Walking, number 6 here, did Top of the World, which was Captain Sparkle's outro and intro for the longest time. I got licked and it didn't lose its tongue. See, this is what these are house rules, Mars. Just lick me. I can't. I'm sorry. What do I do? I can't do anything about that. Classic. But I don't know if I am doing it in your channel. But they're in a different chat. It's they're in the jurisdiction of the extension that they're playing the chat from. Or they're playing from. Like whatever you streamer. You better not be licking him. Or actually, you know what? He licked you first. You can lick him. Tit for tat. That's approved. It was a bot that licked you, wasn't it? You're in Stadia. Oh no. Don't lick the bot. You don't know where the bot's been. Oh no. Mars doesn't say anything in a second. I think he licked it. Did someone check on Mars? No, he didn't. Okay. Don't do that. I changed my mind about that advice. I didn't have like okay. I need to go to bed. It's way too late. I don't even know why I stayed up this late this time. We kind of just been doing nothing for an hour. I kind of did wait up a second for everyone to wake up. I already had no rip. Oh, see, look, you say people waking up, and then Auburn wakes up. Oh no, you can't say pass. It was pass. It's always pass. Oysters are nasty. I would never blame Marsh for licking the bot when other choice is oysters. Well, I mean, that's not the whole menu. That's just what we've been talking about. Welcome in, Auburn. Monster Cat just reminds me of this one streamer that brought the Monster Cat music past and would brag about it constantly, like they streamed it like it was some kind of badge of honor or crutch. Oh, it's one thing to advertise it. It's another thing to forcefully advertise it. It's another thing to flex it. I always forget I can't say that word. Me too. I get the advantage of having a microphone and camera though. I could do sign language if I wanted to. I'd have to learn it though. Why did I get deleted? Pass. Can't say pass. That's illegal. Reton, Auburn. That's also illegal. You went for Mars? Poor little Mars. He's just doing his he's just I'm sorry you have to experience this, Mars. Just because he has money. That's just unbelievable.
Brace.
Attending Mars is braced.
Nice brace in Mars. We'll get the spawn out. We'll get the flamingo out. We'll get the fuck out. Your A team. Funny part was that person also didn't know how to save images off the web. They just hit print screen and keep what?
A wild cottony has appeared.
Yikes. You know. Look, it's a cotton puff Pokemon. Demon doesn't want me to stop smoking. Demon's awake, guys, and he's watching. What was my excuse earlier for Demon being awake? What spawned? I can't check our recent spawns. Here, I'll check Tax recent spawns. Oh, what? Do you have working data? Because I do not have working data. Oh, Electrode means Jonas is awake. I don't remember what it was. I tried to explain how to do it so many times, but it's like Gotham. All the can't learn things. Meanwhile, they were drawing with a fucking tablet. It takes the Lord. God, you're not supposed to say that. I'm supposed to fuck up by saying it out loud, but you're not supposed to say it because you're not Mia Goth. Is this a person? That sounds like a ligma. It's an actress? Oh no, because I found an easy way to do it. My brain is broken, guys. I am the gutter. She's typically an orphan. No, no, no! It plays into my ligma. It plays into the ligma. This is someone asks you who's Mia Goth, and then you're like Jack Mia Goth. Typically an orphan. She's we got some more of the recommended Paul implementation done. I added some new emotes. We got some shit done. Song request is back. Like sour, yeah. Super sour candies are dank. But I don't know about it down there. And associating the words toxic waste into that mix makes me feel uncomfortable. It's not this. When we come back, we'll continue implementing recommended ball data into everything, and PCG item data into everything. That'll be a couple more streams. We'll be back in 24 to 48 hours. You guys know I was blabbing about the Discord earlier, but I'll give it a quick blab real quick again, because I'm supposed to, I should try and do this at the end of stream, I think. There's the Discord link. You can get some PCG spawn ping stuff that we were blabbing about earlier. You know, just bot announcements, stream announcements, PCG announcements, firebot announcements, blah, 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 memes, pets, all that good shit. That's all over there. If you feel like exploring around a bit more and looking at some shit that I don't use, there's a link tree. It's got some links on it. Oh, wow, I did it right when the timer was going to do it automatically. Savagery. Alright. Those things are out there. You give chat a round of applause for hanging out, being awesome, doing their thing, chatting along, lurking along, catching along. Appreciate you guys. You tuck chat in, because blankets are important. I've eaten those candies and sour tasting batch. I personally see not the same. Oh, huh. I'm fortunate in that I have not had the displeasure of tasting sour vag. If I've lucked out on the badges I have partaken upon. Hope everyone has a good day, good night, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, good sleep, good work, good day off, good time zone, a good whatever it is, a good one. You do exclam raid, Marty rules. You watch a Marty clip.
And I have one in a single along. Let me think of what I'm going to sing along. Because I have no fucking clue. And my boy Augie gonna come in and make me take another full one.
Oh yeah, he is. Grab yourself a raid message if you can. If you wanna, if you can't or you don't want, you can make your own raid message, spam your own emotes, do your own thing. Just don't get banned here or there. That's all the things. We'll probably be back tomorrow, I think. I need to stay on top of this overhaulishness with PCG item. Ready for a game break because of content update patch day. There's always breaking something. They do that because they're incompetent. It kind of, fuck, I don't know what game you're talking about. It kind of depends, but like there's this, we've talked about it a little bit. The bigger the game is, and fuck, I'm kind of assuming it's WoW. The bigger the game is, when you make a change, it's going to affect more things. There's kind of like feature creep shit that goes on. There's kind of an inevitability to that. But we're raiding out, so I can't sit here and blab about that forever. Last weekend we had a robot competition. One of the teams we needed dad bodies. Alright, I like it. I like it. Alright. Well done, Mars. Well done.